Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the pumpkin hunt indeed. Getting some progress on there as usual. We will indeed. Always getting decent amount of progress indeed. Indeed. Same setup as usual, indeed. Not really a reason to be switching things up, indeed. If it works indeed. Getting going soonish, indeed. Probably gonna be getting like 900-ish checks done today. We'll see. Still, the plan do be that I would be hitting double odds, if necessary, before the thing is over, indeed. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We need to be going that far indeed. Oh, there. Meowth. Oh, jeez. You don't need to be so angry all the time. You really don't need to be that angry all the time, indeed, Meowth. I should be having enough. I should be having enough of the charging for today, indeed. I did charge them Joy-Cons, indeed. When I was just questioning what it was the back there. Was it an Eevee? But maybe this early would be a little too lucky indeed. So not really expecting to be finding one indeed. You know, since in Sword it do be a 1% indeed. So unlikely indeed. I will say though, one thing that I did find quite funny about like in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like the event that is going on there right now with the spooky ones indeed. I'm glad that, you know, they do be doing it, but I'm just finding it so funny that people don't know that they are already up. They're thinking that it's tomorrow. And like, please. I mean, it's super duper easy to be finding out as well if they are already live. Because, you know, connect to the internet, easy. Easy as that indeed. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Nope. Harvest seems to be working quite nicely. Thank you for the follow. Harvest seems to be working quite nicely today, indeed. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Pretty good day indeed. Well, a usual day indeed. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary indeed. No. There we go. And I get the program back up. Thank you. So I can see myself. Because I would like to be seen. Yeah, last night there was quite a good amount of rain happening in here. I was confused because it was so loud. And now it's super duper bright outside once again. It's especially noticeable because, you know, trees don't really have that many leaves anymore. You can really be seeing it inside. There's like few big trees, but since they don't have any leaves, they're not really gonna be blocking the sunlight. But the more and more to the winter we go, the less and less we're gonna be seeing the sun. Because it's just gonna be behind the buildings. Which is fine by me. It to be fine by me indeed. Also in the PCG there is some interesting new weekly goals indeed. As well as of course the event ones as well. It is using some super effective moves to be getting some movements. Catching psychic types to be getting a psychic stone in stadium battles for a battle coin. Attempt catches for regularly and slow king. No wonder trading dragon types for a set of timer balls. So pretty interesting ones indeed. And I was just barely be able to be getting the 100 event captures for last week. I don't know, got there indeed. But also the video that I've been editing, it's kind of done. Most of the editing is done, but it's just like I just need to be editing some voiceovers and stuff. And they are pretty easy, thankfully. They do be pretty easy indeed. What? Pretty nice. I have seen that in Pokemon Go, people have been getting quite lucky, by the way, with the costume Pokemon so far. Considering the fact that it's not like it has been too long. You know, a thing. I mean, of course, it depends where you're living, but I mean, overall, it hasn't still been a thing for that long. Indeed, it's nice to be seeing people be getting them, indeed. I think the only costume shiny that I have gotten is one Diglett in Pokemon Go. I still be wishing that at some point we could be getting them in more main series games. I've talked about it a billion times that I would think that it would be kind of cool. Even if you wouldn't be able to shiny hunt them, but just to be looking for different costumes, it could be kind of fun. I guess I feel like it's kind of cool of a thing, but it's just not really a thing anywhere, is it? Especially because it's kind of disappointing that the Pokemons are stuck in Pokemon Go then. Because, you know, no costumes anywhere. I've talked about it indeed a bunch of times, but I still feel like it should be a thing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It would be kind of funny to be getting the special outfit Pumpkaboo for sure. It would, wouldn't it? In Pokemon Go. Wouldn't mind it for sure. It should. Yeah, I have personally gotten only one of them, indeed. It's indeed a Diglett. Cool one. Cool one, indeed. It's also tiny, so that is very cool. A tiny event shiny. Or not event, but I mean, I suppose it's in under the event tag in Pokemon Go, but costume, anyways. Well, one can hope. One can hope indeed. Even though, like, I don't honestly care myself too much about it. Oh, Silicopra in the PCG. I already know that I have one, but it is strict, so I want to be capturing it. Silicopra in the PCG. It's not an event spawn, but there's trick going on, so it could be turning into something. It could indeed. They do be indeed be working for the event catches. Or attempt catches, not event catches. Mixing the words up indeed. I know that there is like Pokemon games that more focus on the aspect of, you know, having different costumes. But having it as a part of like a main series game could be kind of cool. It could be kind of cool indeed. But hey, maybe one day. I got the silly GoPro. Let's go. I guess like there has been like few games. Like the games that Furfro is in, that those definitely have like kind of costumes, but they're also kind of normal. You can be getting any one of them, I suppose. Then there was the cosplay Pikachus. And all the million different variants of Ash had Pikachu. I'm like, I don't know. As I said, I know that the contests, they aren't a thing anymore, but it would be still kind of cool. Oh, it switched to treat. Okay, rude. How dare you, PCG? Immediately switching to treat mode. What do you? Maybe. Maybe. Be kind of cool. Understandable, Vasquez. Got him. Maybe. Oh, it's the Emperor there, okay. I will say something is kind of weird to me. And that is like sometimes how much do certain recipes call for like one like thing. Because we were looking at like a sauce recipe and it called for the entirety of the fresh like basil thing. And it was like, jeez, that's a lot. Like, it's not gonna be tasting anything but like it at that point. I mean, we didn't definitely be using the entire thing because cheese. Also, the one that we got it was very strong as well, so it would literally be the only thing that you would be able to be tasting. I haven't never understood the recipes, to be fair, that are just calling for like a lot of one thing, and it's literally gonna be the only thing that you're gonna be tasting on the entire thing. Mario. It do be what it do be indeed. Recipes, they definitely can be interesting. And thankfully most recipes are made in a way that you can be doing them to your taste as well. Because, you know, there's sometimes like something in the recipe that you literally can't be eating, but it's basically the same thing if you just remove the thing that you can be eating. Because, for example, I remember that, like, I don't really make, like, pies anymore, but you could be looking at, like, basically any berry pie recipe and just switch the berry that you're using. There was some exceptions, but we almost never use those berries. And it was just as simple, in most cases, just add more sugar to it and it tastes better. But if I remember correctly, we were always going with like blueberry pie recipe and then we just switched the berry around. Because as I said, it was basically the same thing. It didn't matter that what berry you were using. Because we almost never have made like the crust ourselves. We always buy like at a store because it's relatively cheap. In the sense that it's most likely gonna be cheaper and more, of course, time efficient than if you use already made one. And try to be making one yourself because it's one of those things that actually is a lot cheaper to be buying as a already made product because it's just so much more expensive if you are trying to be making it yourself. And then you run into the issue that are you gonna be messing things up, of course. And also because the thing is as well that like the portion that you get from the ready-made one is good. Like it fits basically any like regular sized, you know, pan or whatever you're using. So, you know, nice in that as well. I will say that, to be fair, like, my mom wasn't really that big of a thing of, like, making most of, like, doughs and stuff herself. Which I can understand in some departments, indeed, because if you just want to be making, like, a small patch, it's honestly just better to be buying the ready-made thing from the store. Because as I said again, it's gonna be just more expensive to be doing it yourself. If you're doing very big portions, though, then it's more worth it to be doing things yourself in this case. For example, I don't think that I have ever seen my mom be making gingerbread cookie dough. But yeah, they do be what it do be, indeed. I honestly would kind of like to know that why do people like to be eating raw cookie dough? Or dough in general. Cookie dough is probably the most eaten one because it's in ice creams and stuff. Some are baked, some are raw in there for sure. Really depends on the recipe, indeed. But yeah. I wonder where it comes from, indeed, because why do people like it? I mean, I will say that I have definitely been eating it myself as well, but like, why? Considering the fact that like raw cookie dough and most of those in general, they do be having quite a good amount of quite dangerous things to be consuming as raw. They have flour, they can be having eggs. And other things, depending on what you're making, I suppose. But it's just interesting. why do we as people be eating that if it can be so dangerous to you, indeed? PC cheese spawn coming in soon. Ooh, Hatrim in the PCG do be an event spawn. Event spawn indeed. It also is a weekly catch psychic types, I suppose. But it kind of goes hand in hand with the event spawn indeed. If they haven't changed them all of a sudden once again. It's pretty cool. Also, I don't know if it has been fixed or not, but at least like few hours ago, it was a problem in PCG if you were trying to be doing the Gen 9 challenge that it can be crashing. In a way that, you know, you can't be literally doing anything and the battle is impossible to be completing. Don't know if it has been fixed yet, but fair warning if you're try to be doing them. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the headroom, let's go. I think I need only one. No, I need. Oh yeah, I need 4 more because the 2 were before the event spawns. Did switch up the beep psychic types. There we go. Oh, it switched the trick. That's a nice boosted one indeed. I wonder if it's gonna be switching it up every single time between trick and treat. I doubt it, but it could be. It could be. The tricky tricksters we go indeed. Hopefully some cool tricks indeed. Could be. Oh. Emperor, don't try to be encountering me. It's not nice. I didn't ask for it. Ask for it indeed. We'll say that someday. Someday indeed. Someday I will be hunting for one indeed. It's a cool shiny. It doesn't change that much, but I still think it's pretty cool. I know a bunch of people dislike it. But I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I will still be saying that if I do be getting... If I do be getting the... Pumpkaboo soonish, I will be doing most likely Lunala in the ace. Most likely indeed. But I might or may not be doing some Scarlet and Violet as well. We'll see, we'll see. If I feel like doing them, I will. I know that the special outbreaks are going on right now there, indeed. They do be indeed. Which is quite cool. The kind of cool thing about these event outbreaks as well is that they are also standard odds, aka they are not boosted by any means. You find to be kind of cool indeed. They do be having higher chance to be having a crafty mark though. But I'm completely a-okay with that myself. I will say that it would have been kind of nice if they could have been making somehow that there would have been a Scarlet exclusive in the outbreaks though. I don't know really how they would have been able to do that, but I mean, it would have been nice. It's a Violet exclusive there. A booster. Yes, there again. Nice. Nice indeed. But yeah, I will say, in my opinion, it would be kind of nice if we would be getting in the Scarlet and Violet like a event outbreak in a way. That you could kind of choose, do you want to be getting like the very boosted odds or not? Like, let's say that you don't knock down anything, then it could be like full odds or Shiny Charm odds. And if you knock down 60, it could be like 1 in 200 then. I don't know. Or something like that. Because then, you know, we could be having both people there. I know that it's gonna be hard to be doing, but still. Or like... I don't know. I feel like there could be something done there, indeed. Don't know really what, but certainly something, indeed. Maybe there could be two different kinds of event outbreaks. One that are, you know, full odds, one that are boosted odds. It could be hard to be seeing, to be fair, I suppose. What do you... I don't know. It's just I would like there to be, like, ways for both to be the thing, indeed. And yeah, we shall see, we shall see. Indeed. But I will say that I'm a little bit shocked that they did do again potential full odds. And as I said, I would have been hoping that there would have been a Scarlet exclusive there somehow in the event outbreaks, because for me, like, the event outbreaks are unnecessary. I can literally be finding everything in Violet. Can literally be finding everything in Violet indeed myself. But it is what it is. Because the only thing that I will be hunting down if I do be doing them is Bramblin. I guess it's literally the only one that I don't have yet out of the event outbreaks. I don't mind hunting with outbreaks if it's for a relatively otherwise annoying to be getting Pokemon, but still. Another electric or something there. But yeah. Cool, cool indeed. Cool indeed. I was wondering, do I have any charms in this game? The only one that I can think of that I could be having in this game is Oval Charm. Let me check. Of catching an EXP charm. I don't have the Oval Charm. I guess I haven't been bothered to be talking to the dude there. ECG spawn coming in soon. It might be this time then. Something cool and exciting, perhaps. And I like the boss in the BCG. You do be tricks, so you be capturing then. At least trying to. You be tricky tricksters going on in PCG. So it could be turning into something. Kind of accidentally run into you. What happens? Thankfully it was still the right Pokemon though. But I suppose it makes sense that I haven't been bothered to be getting Oval Charm in this game, because what would I be using it for? Nothing really. Because don't do eggs. Throw them timer balls if you have any. But nice, both me and Durgos got it, let's go. That's what I do love to see. Is it a Pokemon? It is the Pokemon, okay. Disappointment. Disappointment, indeed. Didn't it be a trickster? But yeah, as I said, I try to be doing like 900, 915 counters today, indeed. Be trying to be doing that, indeed. Well, we'll see how it goes. Because I would need to be able to be doing almost 2k more encounters, like from the start of today's numbers, in order to for sure to be hitting the odds, because I'm still not completely sure how this week's off days and stuff will be going. As I said, I might indeed be watching them dogs and stuff like that. It depends on that how much I can be streaming over the weekend then. But I will be informing as usual over on Discord, indeed. Just I understand that we need to be there for like the entirety of the weekend, but at the same time it is kind of frustrating. I'm the type of person that I like to be at home. Are it do be what it do be. I wonder if the Dominator did get the military, or is he still on the hunts for it? So last time I remember he was quite high in numbers. Yeah, but yeah. It is unfortunate sometimes how long hunts are gonna be going, but what can one do? I don't know, I have also recently just heard like a lot of people going ridiculously overawed on things. Like, you know, 10 plus K for shiny, some have a charm, some don't. And it's kind of like, eesh. What luck be, what luck be. Even in the hunts that your odds are sky high, you can be getting ridiculously unlucky and be going over odds by a ton. I've talked about it before that for me it really depends on how frustrating hunt can be. Depending on the amount of progress I can be making, like about in an hour. I guess it really depends. But doobie what it doobie. Doobie what it doobie indeed. What if? I guess the good thing is, in my opinion, that even though there are hunts that are gonna be taking ages, there is gonna be hunts that if you really want to be doing them quick, you can. I've talked about it before that I like that it's a lot more easy to be accessible hunts for people that, as I said, don't have time. I will always be appreciating them. Like, one hunt that I honestly would be recommending everyone trying if they have the chance to is doing a hunt in Ultra Wormholes for the regular Pokemons. They're ridiculously boosted. I never stop saying that. As I said before, that's gonna be a hunt that I will definitely be doing at some point, that I will be hunting down every regular Pokemon in there. Like, I know that it's gonna be taking a while, but yeah. And I most likely will be finding duplicates as well, because there is only so many Pokemons there. It's a cool hunting method. It's a cool hunting method, indeed. One of the only ways to be getting some of the Pokemons there, indeed. Because otherwise it's either transferring or breeding. And as always, for me, transferring doesn't really count. For me personally, indeed. But anyways, since the first hour has more or less passed, indeed, we'll be having a break indeed soon. As usual, around 3 minutes or so, and for the time being I'll be stopping the hunting, so in the case that I will be finding a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it. We'll be doing it indeed. Alright. So I'm gonna be doing at least one more encounter. Hello, Emperor, that I definitely could be avoiding, because there was a Meow try to be... also... be hurting me. Leave it there for now. Continuing after the break is done, indeed. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. Ooh, it might be there this time. A Claydol in the PCG do be an event spawn. It do be an event spawn indeed. That's cool. Oh no, Darkus is out of Ultra Balls. No. I hate to see that. Speaking of that, I probably should be buying some more myself. If I haven't got a good amount of cheaper balls, and you'll be getting them as well, so... and be getting them then. We'll be getting going soon. Let's run away then, indeed. I don't know, I'm kind of looking forward to be getting back to my Brooklyn Hill Hunt soonish. I do be indeed. I'd be kind of interested indeed in that. So maybe. Durga's got the glade hall, let's go. And I see that she just got a shiny nail Lego as well. Her luck can be insane sometimes. Happens indeed. Oh, come on. Let's give her a shout out as well, why not? At August to be doing at EA's, and she just indeed found a shiny new Lego in there. Happens. The first time recently that she has gotten a shiny out of the first one. Why so many aggressive ones? Don't like it. Oh boy. Funny things of funness indeed. There we go. Chunkers. I'm feeling like today might be a day that I'm not gonna be getting that many chunkers of pumpkaboos. I feel like indeed. And Electric did scare me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Anyways. Yeah. I honestly don't know, by the way, what it is going on, like, recently. Like, why people are more interested in hunting in Alola. I mean, I like to be hunting there every once in a while. I like Alola games, myself. I know that they are not everyone's favorite because too many cutscenes, but besides that, I think they are pretty good games. I don't think that the cutscenes are that bad. You know, the ones that you can be skipping, just, you know, let the game be playing and do something else. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Dude. Why did you do that, dude? But then again, it is sometimes like that. That's like at the moment, a bunch of people want to be hunting in specific regions. It is what it is. I mean, I do be mostly be hunting myself in the games that I want to be hunting in, no matter what. I know more or less what I'm feeling like. It's mostly Sword and Shield. I do be liking to be hunting in these games. I know a lot of people hate to be hunting in this game because there is no method hunts. Apart from like the eggs and eggs. There's of course the KOing method, but it's... for people who say that it's complicated, it's really not. KO Pokemons and after that encounter only the ones that have the aura around them. Speaking of that, let's encounter this Meowth that has one. Like, it's not that bad actually. But it is what it is indeed. Interesting. What do you? I don't know. Each to their own, there is a bunch of options indeed. Still will be saying absolutely no wrong and right play of shiny hunting. As long as it's a legit one, and you know, stuff like that. Will still say I don't mind shiny lock removals myself, I just don't want to be using them. But they are technically legit in that way that, you know, you did legit hunt them, but they are not legit in a way because it's impossible to be getting them. But it is unfortunately the only way to be getting a shiny living dex in quite a good amount of games. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Anyways, weird indeed. Already, decent amount of progress, about around as usual amount indeed. Maybe slightly slower, but progress is being made nonetheless. But hmm. I will say one thing I always find funny when it comes down to... I think in games it's more likely to be getting translated to multiple different languages. But sometimes in applications as well. But it's sometimes hilarious to be seeing, like, when they are translating the game to be used, like, very rarely actually used words. Like, they are certainly correct, but, like, almost no one ever uses them. But then again, it is sometimes the case that, if you're not the native speaker of a language, you like to be using kind of fancier words. Which I have always found odd. Like, why is it the case? Because you could very well be you could just very well be using a simple word and it would be understandable. Because I will say that there's a lot of Finnish words that are maybe in some parts are still used, but in most places like they are not used at all ever. They're old words indeed. I've talked about it that in Finnish language we are more and more using English words. We don't necessarily like translate, or if we're just speaking casually, we don't really use the Finnish word for things. Because if I talk to someone that already knows what the English word means, there is no reason. The second thing is that sometimes the Finnish word can be, if you ask me, be confusing. I've talked about it in the context of programming. That sometimes the Finnish word just doesn't make any sense. Why we need to be translating them. Also PCG spawn. Who is it? A Cleffa in the PCG. Just gonna throw a regular old Pokeball at it. So I don't have it on the decks. Cleffa in the PCG indeed. Rogus a god. More Ultra Ball, so I see. Nice. What do you? It is what it is, though. But for me, the thing is that if I hear the word more in English, I don't really ever be using the Finnish word for it. If I don't need to, because I can usually kind of describe it better, and you know, usually people do be understanding it as well. But it do be what it do be. Dargus got the cleffa, let's go. But interesting things indeed. But I mean, I do myself as well that in English I might try to be using sometimes fancier words than is needed. But then again, quite often do I be relying on just describing the thing and stuff like that? Yeah. I don't know, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done indeed. Does it really matter, like, what way you're saying it indeed? I will say though that there is also quite a good amount of words, of course, that I like. There is of course English words for them, but I just normally don't use them and I struggle with them. But then again, there's so many words in the world indeed that you're not gonna be using quite a good amount of them yourself. Gonna be using them almost at all, but they do be there. Because there's so many words indeed that I've definitely heard of before, but at the same time I'm not gonna ever be using that word in my life. And some of the words as well are like, we don't really need to be learning them anymore at schools and stuff. Like, you know, they would be kind of good to be learning, but, you know, you don't have to, so why would I? Why would I indeed? Oh, rude. It's indeed. Chunkers. Yo. Nice. The game is, by the way, proving me wrong with the amount of chunkers that we are seeing today. Well, I ain't saying no, it's indeed one of the ones that I don't have already. It has been interesting to be seen because some people have already like released their like Halloween video already when it comes down to shiny hunting. It's interesting to see their finds for sure. You know, some people are gonna be hunting based on like creepy decks and trees. Most people are just gonna be going for like ghost and dark types. Stuff along those lines, but you know. Of course, like you don't need to be hunting anything specific, as usual. I do be doing the pumpkin in October because, I mean, I want to be getting all the sizes and it's fitting. It do be fitting indeed. And stuff like that indeed. Do be fitting indeed. But yeah. But yeah, we'll still say that most likely, like starting next month, I will indeed be doing the Frugal Hill Hunt, hopefully getting it done soonish. I may or may not be over Road's there as well, but that's shocker, almost. You no one. I mean, at some point I will be getting an Underworld's Hunt for sure. For sure. And one hunting PDSP. One or two hunts. I'm not fully knowing yet how many hunts I will be doing in PDSP. I have two kind of lined up. Don't know which one I would like to be doing. The thing is as well that I know that I can be pausing hunts. I'd rather not be pausing hunts myself. But I can do indeed, of course. But yeah, I can be pausing hunts, of course, but at the same time I don't really want to. Because, you know, we do be not that close, but at the same time kind of close to being, you know, Christmas. Need to be thinking of hunts indeed. Delibird, as I said, will be continuing for at least few days. At least 2 days, I would like to say. Probably few days. Let's see, what day is Christmas Eve? It's on Tuesday. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming on that day. Oh, thanks. And at least until 23rd I will be hunting for it. Well, I'll see. It is hard to be saying how that time of year goes. I will most likely, as usual, be off from 24th until 27th at least. Maybe 27th I will be on. I will see. It do be really be depending on how we are gonna be going ahead and seeing people. Oh, rude. Did I get a shiny Pharaoh seed that one time? I kind of remember that I did get a shiny Pharaoh seed. But did I get the one? Let me figure it out. Wrong way. I did get a shiny Pharaoh seed. Okay. I really need to be continuing, by the way, my route thing in my own time on the original shield file. Catching a shiny in every route, but it's one of those hunts that maybe one day indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. It might be this time then. Cool thing, perhaps. Trick is still active. It's a total in the PCG. Ultra Ball, since I already have one. Since I already have one indeed. I guess my nose to runny this morning or today. Ah. Electric, please. Also me out, please. Don't they know to be leaving me still alone? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, both me and Dorcas got it indeed. There we go. It's a regular old Citadel for me. Nice. Nice indeed. I would like to be seeing a little bit more of the... I'd like to be seeing a little bit more of the things indeed. We do also be in the sunset chime indeed, since I do be at the time of the day, since as I said previously, I do be moving it a little bit further in indeed. So I can be doing nighttime encounters because I do be liking them and do be fitting. I would wish that I could be easily be doing the entirety at night, because it would be kind of cool, but it's too complicated and I can be bothering with it. I will say though, like one thing I would kind of like to be seeing more often in Pokemon games myself is to be seeing the transition from nighttime to daytime. I don't usually say it. Like, I do be like to be playing at night, but I usually don't play when, you know, the day is starting in Pokemon games. But it's pretty cool. I have seen it a few times, and it's usually in the older games where it doesn't look the nicest per se, but you can definitely see the difference. Like, I have seen it quite a good amount of times in Soul Silver. Hello, Red Gaming, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Congrats on the shiny Caterpies. That'll be a nice shiny. It's so Linus. Butterfree is a little disappointing, but it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool indeed. Well, nice that you did get home then, Vescos. Yeah, traffic can be like that sometimes. I don't know how hard something like Halloween hits there, so could that be a reason, maybe? So a lot of traffic there then. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's not really that big of a thing in here. Or I should say that at least people are not moving from place A to place B that much. There could be. You never know about those things. Because sometimes even after hours an accident has happened, it still affects the traffic. A little frustrating for sure. But what can one do? Thankfully, at least in here, there's a bunch of like smaller roads that you can be taking. So it's not that bad. I mean, they are slower for sure, but you can still be getting from place to place. Yeah, so like we have these old roads that were like at the time the big roads. And now we have like the nowadays big roads. Hello there, Evie. Oh, yeah. I don't remember too many times that we would have been having surprise exams ourselves. Maybe like pop quizzes, but that's about it. But hopefully you did well on them anyways. I mean, the thing is that not always do the teachers be talking to each other, and it's not really that unheard of to be having in here 2 tests in one day, or 2 exams in one day. Hello, Tenshi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. My parents were never like that, that they would be taking devices away. To be fair, we didn't have any. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to be here and that you're doing good. But yeah, in here there is like in certain places there is even exam days that it's literally a day that you only do exams for like 6 hours. Not in every place. Nice. Leftovers are nice indeed. Don't really have them too often because we usually be only be making enough food for that time. And then there's too little left to be storing in for later. Wish to be healthy. Yeah. When I was growing up, we used to be having quite a good amount of the same food. Like in a week, because it was usually the case that if like a bigger portion of food was made, that it was like planned that it would be eaten for a good portion of the week. My parents weren't too keen to be making every single day something new to be eating. Which is totally fine. Yeah, that is frustrating. You kind of learn when you are living on your own to be making, like in stores, you'll be buying like kind of unnecessary things so you can be making something out of them indeed. But it's one of those things that you live, you learn situations indeed. Nice. Good food is good food indeed. But yeah. You learn indeed when you move on your own to be buying kind of unnecessary things just to be having them later. ECG spawn coming in. My last shiny was probably in Legends Arceus. Something, I don't remember what exactly. Quagsire in the PCG. Hey, it's displaying the correct weight on it. Let's go. To be tricky tricksters. Yeah, maybe, hopefully, we'll be getting some event spawns indeed. Psychic types, they have been kind of there, but not that much. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. Throw them timer balls if you have any. But August and Pesca's got it, let's go. Let's see, what is my progress in there? That's not that bad. Honestly. I'll boost it? Okay. It switched to treat mode, I see. Yeah. They do be having fitting ones indeed. Yeah, hopefully Galarian Mr. Mime wants to be showing up. I did see like this morning, or was it last night, that there was a regular Mr. Mime. I don't know for sure. Yeah, that is indeed the regular one. That's not the Galarian one. Well, maybe. Happens. Happens indeed. Chunkers. I think it's like this for the other one, right? Galarian Mr. Mime has never been spotted in the wild. Cool. But then again, the regional variants are kind of rare from what I have noticed. Yeah, the mission to be trading the dragon types is very easy, especially because there was a million different treebies with the ghost boost, indeed. There was so many of them, it was insane. But then again, you only be getting timer balls from it, it's not like you get anything too crazy. Nope. Yeah. As I said, this is like one of the weeks that I definitely can't be doing every single task. None of them are that hard to be doing. I hope, by the way, that the Gen 9 challenge is gonna be fixed soon, that it's not gonna be stuck in an infinite battle without, like, you actually be able to be doing anything specifically. Yeah, but apparently it is broken, so play it on your own risk. Because you might be getting stuck into the battle and you can't be doing anything. At least as far as I'm aware of, it hasn't been fixed yet. It's been a big talk this morning, indeed. I started, I suppose, last night already, but still. But I mean, I'm at least glad that we can be seeing the Pokemons. Thank you for the follow. A female Eevee. Nope. But yeah, I'm glad that we can indeed be seeing the Pokemons. It was, in my opinion, super frustrating that you couldn't be seeing what you see. Can't be seeing what you're up against. And stuff, it was frustrating. I got into situations so many times that I just couldn't be defeating the last Pokemon because it was the ghost type. And I had normal and fighting moves. But it's, I guess, part of the fun, but at the same time it's kind of frustrating because you can't be doing anything. It's just stuck. What I do be, what it do be, indeed. Burp. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, how it works sometimes? I haven't KO'd. It's not necessary to be KOing Pumpkaboos, if you ask me. So ads in soon. And also, since the KOing 500 only be applying to the Pokemons that have the aura as well, it doesn't apply to any other Pokemons. Nice. Eating do be good. Eating do be good indeed. Let's run away then, indeed. Easy cheese spawn coming in soon. Oh, it might be this time. A Wobbuffet in the PCG do be an event spawn. It do be an event spawn, so... do be kinda cool. You could. Also, you could be try to be remembering to try to be using stone balls if you want to. But I suppose since you can be getting the psychic stones from the missions, it's not that necessary. But you could. Nice. I will say that. It do be for me one of those Pokemons that I'm super surprised that I have gotten one already. Fair enough, fair enough. There isn't too many C tiers that I see. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice. Me, Dorgus, and Pescus got it. Let's go. Oh, to see that. Oh, to see that indeed. I wonder, is it gonna be the case with the psychic types that is it gonna be like the ghost that there was a bunch of them, or is it gonna be more like the bug that there wasn't as many of them? I kind of hope that there's gonna be a decent amount of event spawns. But we'll see, we'll see. Wonder how close we are to this. Pretty decently close. There is at least Scream Tail at some point there. I think it is. I don't know, is it 30 again? They like to be doing 30 SD, like some Pokemon like that. Oh, it's 20 only, okay. Hello, Eevee. You're a male one. Screamtail is only 20. There was a Screamtail today, though. I wasn't in quotes playing at the moment, but there was indeed. Yeah, the Paradox Pokemons, they can be showing there, but hey, it's still cool. I don't think that I got an iron... Or did I get iron hands? I don't remember. I know that I have Flutter Mane. I don't remember. Ah, fair enough. I personally don't have that big attachments to any of the Paradox Pokemons. Iron Bundle is probably my favorite because it's hilarious. Yeah, I got Iron Hands. I think Slitherwing was the first one. I think Slitherwing might have been earlier. Slitherwing has been there a few times though. Because that's only a week ago, Iron Hands. But the recent just says the recent one. But yeah, based from that, it was also earlier then. But there was on the first day, there was one, but anyways. There was Shandy Shocks this morning as well as Screamtail indeed. And no great trust yet. Not nearly all of the Paradox Pokemons have been there indeed. It's definitely been more on the side of the past Paradox Pokemons than the future ones. I've gotten almost all of the Paradox Pokemons that I have seen. It's interesting that they don't include the DLC Pokemons in PCG. It's only up to Iron Leaves. Because they very well could have just added them, because they were already out. But it do be what it do be. At least in the Pokédex they don't show. Why are you so aggressive, dude? Are they? I don't know. I kind of would like to say that maybe from the Paradox Pokemons, because those two are special, that they might be kind of impossible to be getting in the wild. Are going to be Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant. Because like they are Paradox Pokemons, but they are not like in the Pokédex at the same point as rest of the Paradox Pokemons are. For whatever reason. I have never understood it. Like, you can see basically every single Paradox Pokemon in Area Zero at the same time. So why are those two then apart in the decks? I don't. We shall see. We shall see. It's gonna be taking a while before we do be getting all of them to be seen. Fair enough, I suppose, but it's still strange. But I always be feeling like it would be making always sense that legendaries would be always at the end of the dexes. Not just, you know, there is some legendaries, then there's like other Pokemons, and then there's rest of the legendaries. I don't know why they want to usually be putting the pseudo-legendaries in the middle of the legendaries. Like, huh? But it will be certainly interesting. It will be indeed. I mean, sometimes some legendaries are stronger than other legendaries. Yeah, it can be, but I mean, it's not like the Pokédex goes by the strongness of the Pokemon, to be fair. Like, for example, Flamigo is very late into the Paldea Pokédex, and I don't feel like it's that strong of a Pokemon. Like, surely it can be used well, but first of all, you encounter one ridiculously early on, and it's like at the end of the dex. But it is what it is. It's hard to be putting things in order in something like Scarlet and Violet, to be fair, because you can be getting access to anywhere and everywhere and anywhere at the start, basically. But usually in previous games, it is the way that kind of in the order that you would be encountering them. It's not perfect by any means, but it mostly goes that way. Which is nice. I would kind of be hoping for that at some point we could be getting, if we are ever gonna be getting like a route-based game, that we could be searching in the Pokédex specifically routes and what's available there. Because that would be cool. You see cheese spawn coming in? Because it's sometimes frustrating to be trusting on internet on that. Not gonna lie. A Wailord in the PCG. An 8-tier Pokemon. An 8-tier Pokemon indeed. What do you? I doubt that we ever gonna be getting that, but it would be kind of nice. Because it's kind of frustrating sometimes to be going to the internet and looking like what are all the Pokemons available in one area. A-tier indeed. All them timer balls if you have any. Nice, Jargos. Presca's enemy got it, let's go. Would you see that? That's cool. Another one added to the Pokédex. Yeah, well, hopefully one day. I mean, to be fair, if you want to, you can always be just trading a bunch of Pokemons, you might be getting one. That's how quite a good amount of people are getting them Dexes done in PCG. But yeah, having like aerial Pokédexes would be cool. They did do it for a few games and they stopped it. Like they did do it both for Kalos and for Alola games. It isn't that like specific for sure, but it at least gives a little bit of a clue where Pokemons are, and that's nice. Okay, surely one day the Pokédex will be smart enough that we can be doing it right. There's literally a Pokemon there. And quite a good amount of technology as well. So one would think indeed. Like, certainly you can be searching from the Pokédex, like, where a certain Pokemon is. You can, like, see, like, where a certain Pokemon is in the Pokédex. But you just can't be seeing, like, route by route, for example. In Scarlet and Violet, it's gonna be a lot more difficult to be doing. It could be, though, like, based on the area that you're in. Like, because all the places have, like, different names. And also the Pokédex is not too helpful, because if you don't already have it, like, a scene slash registered in your Pokédex, you can't really be seeing where it is found. And, like, what do you really need that info afterwards? And you can be seeing where the Pokemon can be caught. I guess one of those things in games that it would be more helpful before you do it. And to be fair, in what game it's not a thing. It seems like in every game there is at least like one thing that would be nice to be getting earlier. Some make more sense that you can be getting them straight away. Like an ability to be free roaming, flying or something like that. In quotes, using cheats. But the game is giving you the cheats. Like, those make sense that you can be getting access to them earlier, but at the same time, though, do you really do them after you're done with the game? I get it maybe for the fact that you need to be completing like the main story for it, and then you can be unlocking that. Then you can be doing like extra content with the OP things. That can be a thing. Alright, it do be what it do be. I guess for me, there's like very few games that I could be playing like later on after like I have done literally everything in the game. Because like I feel like there is nothing that I can do if I have already done everything. You know? If I have already done anything and everything, what do I do with this cool ability? I will say though, some games are allowing you to be like transferring that to a new save file, which is very cool. Because like, what does it matter that on your second playthrough you would be having this OP thing? But anyways, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. But as always, remember progress to be progress. So no matter how much you can be getting done, is a good amount indeed. Also, nighttime soon. Yeah, I have heard that you want to be getting a shiny Winnie Bead indeed. Hope it shows up soon. Hopefully indeed. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that indeed. Hopefully it goes well. Galarian Slowpoke do be a nice shiny. I'm also doing one of them Gen 9 challenges. My team is 2 Florigados, 1 Dolive, 1 Pomode, 1 Grafaiai, and 1 Quaxwell. What are the chances to be getting 2 of the same Pokemon? And why am I getting so many of the mid-evolutions? Like, 5 of my 6 are middle evolutions. On the last fight that I did do, I did get an Iron Valley and then Chi-Yu, the fish legendary, you know? Funny. Love it. Oh, I have a metronome, cool. Hello there, chunkers. Oh boy. We'll say though that it's already a lot nicer when you can actually be seeing the Pokemons that you're up against. I'm so glad that those are over indeed. Like, they were cool and stuff, but at the same time they were kind of frustrating. Chungers. Oh yeah, we're suited. The next 100 indeed. Arvaliva is quite a cool Pokemon. I don't know how useful it is, like, in every battle, but it's a very cool Pokemon. I love it. Small Live is lovely. ECG spawn coming in. Ooh, an LGM in the PCG. Do be an event spawn. Do be an event spawn indeed. That seems interesting. Seems very interesting indeed. I just realized that my Dolly has the Dolly that I did have, it did have relics on. I tried to be using it to see what it does, but it went down before I could see what it does. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Well, me and Dorgus got it. Yeah, it is very mean sometimes. To be fair, Stonewall has a terrible catch rate, it's only 55. It's horrible indeed. I'm already over halfway through the getting the Galarian Slowking. It do be easy, just try to be capturing things 30 times. Easy peasy. I feel like I have personally seen more rigged games. Yeah, even if you need a bunch of Pokemons for it, it's very easy to be getting done, to be fair. It do be. Especially if you're trying to be doing the event at the same time, you will be getting there very easily indeed. Exactly. It's just try to be capturing things. Yeah, you have a lot of time indeed. And also it is confirmed indeed that I will be off this weekend, mostly. We are gonna be watching them dogs indeed. Watching them dogs indeed. Yeah, it is interesting. For sure. But yeah, indeed, if you are interested in that, after the Halloween event in Scarlet and Violet is over, then there is a Terra Ferrari Gator coming in after that. I'm not too interested as usual myself, but we'll see, we'll see. Probably gonna be pretty cool. And these event outbreaks again are indeed not boosted, they are standard odds, so either shiny charm or non-shiny charm odds. Let's get out of there. Oh yeah, I could be using one of these. See if I get anything cool. I got an IV reset. Nice. A few of those indeed. Don't think that I will be using it much. I have so many of them. Nice. Also time to be checking out Pokemon Go if there's anything cool of the costume Pokemons nearby. It's been a little while since I last checked anything in there. It's kind of boring that like some of them are the same, but I suppose it's understandable. Straight away a Lopunny in the wild. Cool. Not the first and not the last time that I probably will be seeing one. I mean, it depends what kind of bundle it is, I suppose. It says like if you are opening a bundle, it says like what it contains. Like for example, last week there was the not last week, but 2 weeks ago when the bug one was on, there was like you got a event bundle and it says that you will be getting a legendary and some other things. Like it says already like what it is containing. It really depends on what kind of bundle it is. Nice. I mean, technically Marshadow is not a legendary, it's a mythical, but they are basically the same thing. Super, super powerful Pokemons indeed. It's because it's a thing as well, because Pokemon games are inconsistent. Are they considered as mythical or as legendaries? Because the mythicals are legendaries. But at the same time, they are sometimes said that they are straight away legendary. Sometimes they are said that they are mythicals. Could they be making up their mind? That would be kind of cool. It's more of a thing that you see in the code. But yeah. But then again, sometimes Pokemon Company or someone at least like in there has been releasing like posters that they specifically say that they have all the mythicals in them. So like, are they the same thing or not? I understand that they need to be kind of having a different name because like legendaries you can usually be getting always in the games. And mythicals are more of like a rare thing that you might be getting if you're lucky, you know? If you're in the right place at the right time, or, you know, open up the game in the certain window. It's not always the case, but most of the time it's the case that mythicals are harder to be getting than legendaries. But, oh, I forgot to check out one thing in Pokemon Go. I think I have time, right, to do that. The Spiritomb event, the Spiritomb thing goes away in 6 days. So I can do it over the weekend then, most likely, if there's not gonna be like one spawning nearby that I can be getting the max particles from. That's nice. Because most likely I could be getting the walking one done over the weekend, you know, because we need to be going ahead and go for the walk with the dogs. What do you? But a bunch of people once again are doing in Pokemon Go a lot of the Darkrai raids indeed. Meh. I suppose if one happens to be popping nearby when I'm near one and there is people doing it, then maybe. But apart from that, I don't think so. ECG spawn coming in soon. Yes, an Ampharos. Ampharos in the PCG. Don't have a quick ball. Is it still 3 each? I'm just gonna skip out on it then. Ampharos. It do be happening like that. If I can ever be evolving my Frixie bags, it's gonna be quite nice. It's 24, the IV's HP is perfect even. It'll be pretty good. We'll see whenever we can be actually evolving them. Yeah. Understandable, of course. Throw them Tyro Balls if you have any. Oh. I literally didn't see you. Good, Vasquez and Dorgos got it. Nice. Let's go. Let's get out of there then. Probably in the next 1.5 hours I will be hitting 7K then indeed. Probably indeed. Be my guess. I will say the only like kind of annoying thing with me doing like soonish the BDSP hunt is gonna be that I need to be switching the garbage. It's like the only like actually annoying part about it. It's not that bad, but at the same time it's kind of frustrating. It will be what it will be indeed. Oh, it is a pumpkin. Well, I did see a little bit there. It could have been a Pikachu with the ears. Could have been just a Pikachu with the ears, indeed. Good thing is that can be getting things indeed done like that. Oh, it's already dark outside. Jeez. It reminds me how much... How much is it right now? We get sunlight for... Why did it go? The sun goes down hella fast. 4 already. A little bit, like around 8 hours of sunlight currently then. Interesting. Around 8 hours indeed, a little bit more than that, but it is what it is. Surprised that it's already dark. It's not even 6 PM in here. Anyways, since yet another hour has passed, indeed, we will be having yet another break indeed coming in. Just as usual, around 3 minutes or so. And of course, we'll be stopping the hunting for that time indeed. Continuing after that indeed. But if you need to take breaks indeed, breaks are good. Something to drink, something to eat. Go for a little bit of a walksy or just stretch about a little bit indeed. Breaks to be nice and important indeed. We do be. We seem to be keeping like a decent amount of encounters per hour for sure. Quite a bit actually. Love to say that indeed. Average is definitely over 150 per hour. You'll love to say that. You'll love to say that indeed. Yeah, maybe today is gonna be a day that I'll just be having very good rates per hour. I wouldn't mind it. It would be meaning that, of course, I'm done a little bit sooner about it. We'll see if I want to. I can always be doing more. It's always an option. Not gonna be going that much past 6 hours though, as usual. Not too much indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. Gonna be encountering 1 or 2 more. And leave there for now. I'll try to encounter 1 more. Otherwise I might be just standing in the world then. There we go. We'll continue once the break is done indeed. 154 per hour about is the average right now, so pretty good. Pretty good, pretty nice. Getting going soon. Let's run away then, indeed. Junkers. It's a Stoutland in the PCG. I probably will be skipping out on it. Yeah. Be skipping out on it indeed. I already have one. No reason to be wasting anything. Rotten timer balls if you have any, I suppose. Dorgus got the sound and let's go. Dorgus has been catching a lot of things today. Jeez. I wonder how close I'm on this. Okay, I'm pretty decently in there already. Pretty decently indeed. Not too bad by any means. It always raises the question for me whenever I think of unknowns because they are kind of cool Pokemons. And why did they add in Fire Red and Leaf Green the question mark and the exclamation point? Unknowns. I would still like to be getting a good, like, reason behind it. Like, you know, good reason behind it indeed. Yeah. To be fair, it's not like Kanto. Like Kanto is indeed very next to the Johto region, but always in the Kanto games you can be visiting Johto. Which is understandable, but at the same time kind of disappointing. You know, I would have been finding it kind of cool if in Fire Red and Leaf Green you could have been visiting there. But, like, of course, the original games, Red and Blue and whatever my things there, and they can be understandable why there isn't Johto there, but Fire Red Leaf Green would have been nice. It's kind of the same thing that I can kind of understand why it isn't going on in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as well. But they could have, though. They could have indeed. They could have indeed been there, indeed. So maybe. Maybe soon, indeed. I will always be saying, though, that I would be appreciating if I could be playing every single Pokemon game on Switch. Only for the reason that it's nice to be able to be playing on the big screen. And also because the Joy-Cons or Pro Controllers, whatever methods you're using, they are more comfortable, in my opinion, than a... You know, the older ones. They're fine, not gonna lie, but at the same time there's like situations for me that I would definitely be wishing if the device would be bigger. Like, some things can be helped, like, for example, I always be recommending if you're doing soft resets in the DS, 3DS, whatever things you're using, one of them, then use rubber bands to be holding down the back buttons. It's super useful and easy. Super useful and easy indeed. Well, we shall see indeed. One can hope indeed, but yeah. Eh. Because that's what I do myself. If I need to be running in 3DS games, I also be rubber banding the running button. Indeed. It's so nice that in Heart Gold Soul Silver there is like toggle option though for the running shoes. It's so nice. I don't really understand why it couldn't be a thing in more games. To be fair, like in some Switch games or in like some other games as well, it's the case that the running is default, especially if you're using the control stick, not the D-pad. Which is so nice. Because I will say that nowadays, if the game has an option to be always running mode, I will be using that. Because I will say that I don't, like, there's like few games that I don't think that I have ever played without running. Because if there is no, like, stamina or anything, why wouldn't I? And just that kind of begs the question, why can the speed always be that high, but I suppose there can be situations where you don't want to be running fast. I don't know what they really could be, but I suppose there is those as well. I suppose indeed. Like, yeah, I think I'd rather be having, like, always running option on, and then, you know, if I need to, I can be crouching. But yeah, having, like, indeed, always running mode is good. And should be default in so many games. If there is not, like, a stamina system, then I understand that there isn't. There isn't always running option, indeed. Because I will say that sometimes it's frustrating when it comes down to playing with the controller that your sprinting is signed to, you know, pressing down the, like, the stick that you're moving with. Because some games are that you can be toggling it, and sometimes you need to just be pressing the button down all the time, and if it's the you need to be pressing the button all the time down, it's frustrating. And it hurts after a while. I understand that not every game can be having, like, running attached to the, like, back buttons of the controllers. Like, maybe it is a game that, you know, you need to be using them to be aiming and shooting. But every single time that those are the buttons that you can be used to be running, they are nice. Well, welcome back, Biscus. Back indeed. I'm also fine with the games that the running button is like B or something as well. As long as it's not like the... As long as it's not pressing down the stick, I'm fine with it. Nice. I feel like in an hour you can be making a decent amount of progress. For sure. Hour is pretty good amount of time, especially if the Pokemon is showing a lot. Nice. Yeah, it's not taking too long, especially if you have a good Pokemon against it. Yeah, but remember that the KOing thing only affects the ones that have the aura. If it doesn't have the aura around it, the yellow thing, then it's just standard odds. Because people will always be forgetting about that. Yeah, I can imagine that indeed. I will say, Wannabe doesn't have the best shiny ever, but its evolutions are pretty cool. Yeah, I suppose Poison Point you can be getting around by using special moves. Easy cheese bone coming in. Mischievous in the PCG. I'm gonna be skipping out on that then. Mischievous indeed. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can be teaching it special moves. Or is it one of those situations that you literally can't be giving any special moves? Yeah. Remember that TMs specifically don't break in Sword and Shield, it's only TRs that break in Sword and Shield. Also, you can be infinitely relearning moves. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Let's go the mischievous, let's go. How to see that? But yeah, it do be important to be remembering indeed. will be saying once again, I honestly personally don't care if it's the case that TMs break or not. It's just if they would be consistent with it. I just don't like when they're changing. Like, I understand, I've talked about this before, I understand that in Scarlet and Violet they break because you can be making more. But at the same time, like, why did they make it for a few generations that they were infinite then? Eh? It's just this confusing. I rather, honestly, if it's not craftable, then it should be infinite. Because it's just the thing, because then there is a lot of people that are not gonna be using the item at all. Like, I am the type of person that I don't want to be using the item, because what if I want to be using it for another Pokemon at some point? But, you know, them being craftable makes it a little bit easier. What are you? It do be what it do. Because I will say that it is kind of frustrating, like, going back to older games, that there was so many moves that if you would actually like to be getting them on more than one Pokemon, you would need to be breeding, and then you would need to be leveling up the bred Pokemon to be high enough in level and stuff like that, and it's like, why? I suppose I'm nowadays so used to things being convenient that it's frustrating. Like, sure, can the Pokemon games be easy, huh? Yeah, I don't care though. I just want to be having fun. I don't need it to be difficult. And if I want it to be difficult, then I will be finding my ways to be making it difficult. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't see it too often myself. It happens. But then again, could Scarlet and Violet be having too extreme animations for moves without causing even more lag? I will say though that to be fair, quite a good amount of players, especially if they're shiny hunting and knocking things down, they are gonna be playing without animations because it's faster. Be faster indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I have not played through Sword and Shield by and having Score Bunny in the team ever. Because I have done a total of 2 playthroughs. So I have not been able to be using it, but one day I will. One day I will indeed. It is fair enough if you like to be replaying things, but it's just not my thing really to be playing through Pokemon games more than a few times. I like these games as well. Cool games. One of the best when it comes down to Pokemon for sure. Still probably my favorite. But yeah. It is what it is. I just have not really, because I just don't... I have not really been too much into replaying Pokemon games. I have done like randomizers on some things for sure, but they are older games, of course. I will say though, like one thing that is always kind of frustrating in some Pokemon games when it comes down to replayability is cutscenes and story things. Like surely you can be skipping some of them, but not all of them. But then again, it's not that bad. If it's just an automatic cutscene, you can be just leaving it to be playing on the background and do something else. But I can totally understand that if that would be a reason that someone wouldn't like to be replaying the games. It do be pretty high, but then again, you only get like 2% chance to be getting a or a Pokemon. To be fair, on the other hand, it's not that high, unfortunately. Yeah, it do be pretty good odds, but I mean, unfortunately, can always be getting unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, knocking down Pokemons is the only wild Pokemon boosted method that I can be doing in Sword and Shield, but I don't mind it. Still. I know some people are upset that in this game there isn't a cool, fun, shiny hunting method, but I don't care. Could be that I don't mind running around. I still haven't done too much of hunting in the DLC areas myself. Like, one of the only hunts that I really did do was for a Galarian Slowpoke. It's indeed one of the only ones that I have done. There's a bunch of cool Pokemons to be hunting there, but eh. One day though, one day. I have gotten shinies in the DLCs though, but in the wild, but nothing too specific. Some I have hunted there, but then switched to another place as well. ECG spawn coming in soon. Who might it be this time? Oh, Lunatone in the PCG. Can I finally get one? Where is the Ultra Ball? It do be an event spawn. It do be an event spawn indeed. I mean, they are not the greatest Pokemon, to be fair. And like, I don't think that Lunatone being a C tier is that weird. There is weirder Pokemons to be in tiers that they are in, indeed. Like, for example, like, I understand because the evolution, but Gimmighoul is B tier. Gimmighoul is garbage. Golden Go is good, but it's B tier because the evolution is A tier. But it's just like, Gimmighoul is garbage, unfortunately. Nice, but me and Dorcas got it, let's go. Infobot might be down then, because no Hammer Ball there. Well, there are weird ones for sure. Like, there's so many two-stage evolutionary lines that the Prevo is B tier just because the Evo is A tier. And it doesn't make sense. in my opinion. Like, sure, would it be weird that the Pokemon goes from C tier to A tier? Kind of, but at the same time, some Pokemons are just garbage when they are in the base form. It's just the truth. Like, it's literally the, like, reason why Magikarp was created, that it's a bad Pokemon to begin with, but you get a good Pokemon if you are having the patience to evolve it. As I will say, Gimmighoul is not doing absolutely anything in main series games. It's so bad. It's so bad. Doesn't even get to be really attacking. And then it needs to be having a frustrating evolution method, of course. Why not? Yeah, I was thinking of using Gimmighoul on my original Violet playthrough. But then I was like, oh god, that moveset is garbage. No. And then it's like... It's unfortunately not really reasonable to be evolving when you're just playing through the story. Even if you would be exploring and defeating all the Gimmighoul chests, you need to be waiting the next day for maybe them to be respawning. I get it, you get a very good Pokemon in return, but that's just ridiculous. What yeah, it do be what it do be. But then again, it's always the situation though with Pokemons that literally don't have any good attacking moves. They are always garbage to try to be evolving. Thankfully nowadays you can just be having it in the party and it will be gaining experience. But thankfully some of them have been getting like new moves over the years. For example, because Beldum would have been an absolute pain to try to be evolving like in earlier generations because it only knows takedown. But thankfully nowadays it has switched to tackle. It's not that much better, but at least it's not recoil damage. So it's more reasonable to be doing it with. But yeah. It's Pokemon, I'm kind of used to them to be having at least one frustrating Pokemon in every generation. Which makes sense. Some of them are more worth it than others, for sure. Buddy. Doopy, what it doopy? There are quite a good amount of Pokemons, especially in the recent generations, that I hope that their evolution method is gonna be getting better. But we'll see when they do be coming around again. If they come around again. Until like remakes. We shall see, we shall see. Because the problem of like regional variants as always is that yeah, they are there, but the problem is that is there actually going to be like a place that you can be getting the regional variants in? This kind of makes sense that there isn't. Like, you haven't seen too many of the Galarian variants in like Scarlet and Violet. And you see Alola versions though. And Hishui. Not that much, but still a little bit. But it is what it is. Why? It's annoying when like Protect goes through twice for sure. It becomes less and less unlikely to be working. Depends on how many times it uses in a row, but yeah. Very rude indeed. Like, it's always annoying when there is like a way that the enemy Pokemon can be surviving things, because you know that, you know, you can be knocking it down, it's just a matter of time when. You know, people be using Endure. And you know that, you know, it's gonna be going down. It doesn't matter that it endures. It's just gonna be most likely causing an extra turn to be a thing. I honestly don't get it sometimes why so low level Pokemon to be getting something like Protect. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but at the same time... Like, I will say myself that I don't usually use something like Protect myself in any at any Pokemon, because I know that, like, toxic stalling is a thing in Pokemon games, but at the same time, it's kind of a cheap way to be winning, if you ask me. And also, like, why? If there's better ways. Oh, rude. This is a cool boosted Pumpkaboo now. Yeah. The KOing thing in this game is pretty worth it, depends on how you look at it. But at the same time, like, most people don't bother with it. The only reason why I did do the KOing thing for Farfetch'd is because it gives the Pokemon boost a chance for being the next spawn. And since Farfetch'd is a 1%, not 1%, but 5% spawn, it's worth it for that. But I will still say that at some point I will be doing actual KOing hunt that I will be then only encountering after the KOs the ones that have the aura. What was it? Hitmonchan in the PCG. I think I already have one. I don't have Hitmonchan. Just regular Pokeball if I have any. I do. Did I not have a female one? Interesting. You don't have a Hitmonchan either. Okay. Okay, I still have a decent amount of them. Good. Probably will be fine with the regular Pokeballs and Premier Balls. I probably should be buying more Ultra Balls though. I probably should be using Heavy Balls whenever I do be finding one indeed. So many Heavy Balls. Throw them Timer Balls if you have any. I got the Hitmonchan with the regular Pokeball. How many of the Hitmons do I have then? I'm curious. I'm only missing Hitmontop. It's pretty cool. Chunkers. I will say though, considering the fact that people are complaining that it would be nice to be having a shiny hunting method in Sword and Shield for wild Pokemons, and why could it be? Because indeed the only one that we have is the KOing method. Because the thing is that there isn't anything really. Like, the only thing that I can kind of think of is maybe, like, if you would be doing the KOing thing, all the visible Pokemons would be boosted. But that's about it, really. Or, like, somehow you could be boosting specifically the visible ones. Like, certainly doesn't boost everything and everyone, but it would be helping, I suppose. Be helping indeed. Yeah, I just don't know, because in Sword and Shield there isn't really anything but just running around, encountering Pokemons. There's no, like, SOS call hordes or anything like that. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. I know one thing that people have been talking about a lot that would be nice in Sword and Shield, that if you would have been able to be getting an item with what you can be seeing that the Pokemon is shiny in the overworld. I kind of get it, but at the same time, it is kind of boring. It's, you know, removing the surprise factor, but I suppose you could just not be picking it up if you don't want it. But that could have been kind of interesting. It probably would have been a late game thing, as, you know, usual. Probably would have been indeed. Most of things like that do indeed. But yeah, I still will say that for me, I don't mind that I need to be encountering everything. It's not personally an issue for me, indeed. But I know people are different indeed and want different things. So giving an option is always nice. Giving an option is always nice indeed. Once again, talking about, like, if there is ever gonna be a Pokemon game that has all the regions in it, it's gonna be interesting to see them to be having every single, like, shiny hunting method as an option there at once that has ever been. I will be saying that as cool as it would be to be having a Pokemon game that has all the regions, I don't think so. It would be very cool, and you know, I would like it, but I don't really know what console could really be handling it well, and how it would even be made. Ooh, and a pumpkin. Anyways, yet another hour has passed indeed, so we'll be heading to break soon indeed. Doing still a few more encounters then. Having a break indeed. Indeed. Chunkers. Okay. Chunkers. Try to do one more after this at least. Depends on how fast they want to be spawning in, of course. Most likely the next one will be the last one for a little while, then we'll be doing some more. After about 3 minutes or so, indeed. Yeah, it's indeed soon. It's indeed soon. Yeah. Hopefully things go well indeed then. Hopefully indeed. Understandable indeed. Yeah. If you can, you can. If you can, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can. It's easy as that. Appreciate you being in here, of course, and have a great rest of the day if you don't come back in then. Decently there though. Doing somewhere around 300 encounters more today indeed. We'll see how, you know, things go as usual indeed. We do see that indeed. PCG spawn coming in soon. Will be continuing soon as well. Ooh, it is this time there. Oh, giraffe rig in the PCG. Ultra ball because it do be an event spawn. Do be an event spawn indeed. Probably should be hitting soon. Yeah, 3 more psychic captures to be getting. Oh, I just got the cheaper balls. 3 more to be going though, that I can be getting psychic stone. Then 5 more to be getting 2 more psychic stones indeed. I wonder why they're giving so many of the psychic stones specifically. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's just interesting that I feel like they should have been giving like some like similar similar things indeed as the things indeed, but it do be what it do be. It do be what it do be indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the giraffe rig indeed. Let's go. I hope I could be getting like maybe 5 more. I hope I get like 5 more of the like new psychic types added in indeed. Chonker's back there. I kind of want to be encountering it now. just because I can. It probably despawned the other one because it probably ran into the fence there. Probably was indeed the case. Makes sense, I suppose, indeed. But yeah, indeed. Tomorrow, as usual, we'll be doing some more Alpha Hydra indeed. Be getting some checks done there indeed. Probably a decent amount. Let me check. Is there this time like some cool goals hitting there or what? Not really, but we'll see indeed. We'll probably be hitting some cool milestones there indeed then. Don't know when, but at some point there will be another Pumpkaboo hunt if it doesn't show up. If it shows up, as I said, Lunala, then indeed, most likely. In the Ace, of course, since it's the only way to be getting it indeed. But we'll see indeed. Ooh, another boosted one. Let's go! Love to see the boosted boosts. We'll see about the rest of the week indeed. See how things go. Jeez. Can't be hiding and aggressive at the same time. It's not nice that you're hiding from the camera. Not allowed. It is honestly kind of frustrating at times when games are honestly logging so many things just because the camera is in an awkward space and you can be moving it. It's thankfully not as big of a thing anymore. There can be like in some games there can be like trickery with the camera, but you know, if it's part of the game, it's, you know, what it is, but it's just frustrating if the game is hiding something behind the camera, but you literally can't be seeing it and you just would need to be pressing buttons to accidentally discover things. As I personally don't find that to be too fun. You know, just luck-based, do you get things? I personally don't find it too fun. be fair, I especially nowadays to be like in the situation that can be moving camera freely. There is like few interesting games that have like fixed camera angles. There is like something nice about them. Do I specifically go back to be playing those games? Not really, because the unfortunate thing is that if like some games when they grow older, they don't really get better, because some games do be getting better. Or like at least stay the same. I guess, you know, it's not getting any worse at least. Because there's honestly quite a good amount of games that I'm just surprised how did they look so good at that point in time and not like having any, or not any, but very few like visual glitches as well, because older games, they did definitely have their visual glitches. Like, they were trying to be more than they can be. Like, newer games can be as well, but I feel like it's a lot less there. I feel like it's a lot less there, indeed. Maria. We shall see indeed. I'm also surprised that this dude hasn't gained too much of friendship, since I have been running around with it in the front of the party for quite some time, and sometimes it's not that much, but a little bit in the DLC areas as well. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience indeed. Hello. Alright, look at this. How so? How am I your shiny charm? Nice, in what game did you get a free pass in? Ooh, did you do the 1% fishing for it? Yeah, congrats indeed. Phoebus is a nice shiny. Hard to be getting at times, indeed. Definitely hard to be getting at times. Yeah. But remember that the KOing thing only be affecting if it's the aura. But that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Isn't all the ones there water types though if you're using Storm Drain? I didn't get the Absol, but Absol wasn't the target in the Mount Lonakil. I got another I was about to say Galarian Darmok about the Alolan Sandshrew. Yeah, the 500 KO thing, it's only if it has the aura around it, only boosts those. Easy cheese bone coming in. But I haven't gotten the Darumaka yet myself. Coming back at it on January most likely? Maybe December? Oh, Slowpoke in the PCG. I don't have a Slowpoke, but I have a Slowbro. And it do be an event spawn in PCG. It do be an event spawn indeed. Yeah. Hopefully. I did get a few faces for it though. Probably gonna be hunting it for like a few months. Once again. At least both January and February I will be hunting it. March is kind of questionable. Will I be hunting the entire way through? But we'll see. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Yeah, indeed, Pumpkaboo I will be stopping at the end of the month anyways. Nice about me and Dorcas got it, let's go. Now I have a Slowpoke. Yeah, I have a bunch of hunts that I have been doing indeed. Some more for only some time and some more always. Indeed. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. It would be the first year that I wouldn't be getting a Pumpkaboo if I don't get one on this or the next stream that I will be doing this on. It's unfortunate, but what can you do indeed? You do indeed. If I don't get one this year, then next year it's more likely that I'll be getting two then. For sure. For sure. I have gotten two Galarian Darumakas in Pokemon Go though, to be green. But then again, it do be a little bit different odds. Oh yeah, there is some hunts that I'm wishing to be over sooner than this, but we'll see, we'll see. I got two shiny Galarian Darumakas in Pokemon Go. I haven't gotten one on Sword yet. I have gotten two ice creams. I threw ice creams and a bear trick. I think those are all the faces so far. Yeah, they are quite boosted in Pokemon Go, but they're only available in, at least for me, only certain times. I got the one like the last time that it was like in the winter event thing. And then I got the second one when they introduced the Galar starters into Pokemon Go. Yeah, there is some Pokemons that are perma boosted, but then they are like only available during like certain events, indeed. But yeah, I don't play Pokemon Go that much. There are people playing in here, but the problem is that they're playing on different times that I am. And to be fair, I do be playing, or I mean, I'm streaming usually when the things are happening in Pokemon Go. Not too big of playing the game indeed, but it's cool. Nice to be checking every once in a while, especially now that there is costume Pokemons once again there. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm personally have never been too big of a fan of in Pokemon games about PvP, but I can understand why people like it. It's just not my thing. Thankfully, there is a bunch of different things that you can be doing indeed. Fair enough. Pokemon Go, in my opinion, is impossible game to be shiny hunting efficiently anything. Unfortunately. But yeah, if you like it, then you like it, of course. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of myself in most games about PvP anyways. It's not my thing. So I don't play those games then easy. I do be like in more PvE games. Are more my thing. Exactly. There is a bunch of different games, so there is bound to be something that you like. Exactly, indeed. I like to be collecting things in games myself. Could be a reason why I do be liking shiny hunting. I like collecting things, indeed. I like to try to be completing games. I don't be completing every game always. Like, technically I haven't completed this game, I haven't done all the stories, I haven't gotten the Pokédex done, but... I have done at least some of it before. And some of them are just waiting until I do be getting around to do them, like the Reggies and stuff. 7K. Fair enough, fair enough. I have, like, done... Like, I do DAs in this game, for sure. Scarlet and Violet DLCs, they are fun as well. I do be playing them. I don't play Scarlet and Violet too much myself. Will always be saying once the Alpha Gudra decides to be shiny, then I will be fully concentrating on getting those checks on the dance bars. But we'll see, we'll see. ECG spawn coming in soon. But hey, always time to be doing them. It's still trick. Or is it trick or is it treat? It's still treat, so nope. I'm gonna be skipping around on that. But yeah. The good thing is indeed that you can be hunting things whenever indeed. You can be playing games whenever as far as you own them. And they are not very reliant on the fact that it's a multiplayer slash online game. Rude. But yeah, I do be what I do be. Throw them timer balls. Surprisingly, when no one tries to be catching it, it escapes. Surprisingly indeed. Anyways, we shall see, we shall see how things go indeed. With the Hydra. Still will say, if it is required, I'll be doing an entire week for it. Because I want the hunt to be done before Legends EA comes out, because I kind of don't want to be having any ongoing hunts in that game. But we'll see, we'll see. It really depends on are they gonna be surprise dropping the Legends EA. And like say that it comes up tomorrow. I kind of doubt it, but they could be. We'll see indeed. The good thing is though, if I ever want to be hunting down anything in that game, I can always be going back then. Yeah, there was a lot of leaks. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of it, like few thumbnails, but that's about it. I'm glad that I haven't seen anything either. It happened thankfully a few weeks ago, so it's not that big of a topic anymore. And that is what it is. Leaks happen. Unfortunately. And I don't watch leaks because you never know what is true, what is not. And you know, why we removing the surprise? Because what's the fun to be playing a game, in my opinion, if you already know everything about it? I mean, surely I might be watching trailers and stuff, but... and that's what they are saying about it, and I'm like, it's fine. But yeah, I think the most things that I have honestly seen on thumbnails and stuff have been like stuff from like that what were left like behind in old games. And you know, I don't honestly care that I see them. Because like, yeah, it is the thing. Stuff is left behind in games all the time. To this day. I'm fine like seeing those, but I haven't seen too much of like new things, thankfully. And I don't want to see them. As kind of frustrating as it is that we haven't heard anything about ZA in a long time, I'd rather be waiting until they do be saying something. Which most likely will be Pokemon Day next year then indeed. Don't really know if they would be having any time before that be saying anything. But we'll see, we'll see. Christmas is one of those times that you never know. Sometimes randomly companies are saying things around then. It is what it is. But yeah, probably the reason why I usually do be staying quite a good away from like spoilers and stuff is that I don't really follow the channels that do be doing spoilers. That helps out usually quite a good amount. Or whatever in the platform it's called. But I did find it interesting, like I did see like few days ago, I think it was, I did see like what the Paldea map was like looking like in the beta or like before it was released. And it is quite similar looking to what it is nowadays. Maybe a little bit better looking nowadays, but like it's not that far off. It's pretty interesting. Because maps are in games quite a good thing that changes a lot during like when the game is being made. Because certain things are thinking that they could be working but then they just don't. Or they would be too complicated to be working. That's pretty cool. What do you? It's interesting indeed. Because I will say, when like, I've talked about this before, that when companies are like showing us one way or another, the companies themselves specifically, not like fans be showing them, I find it always interesting to be seeing like, how did they come up to like things? Because almost never is it the case that things are looking exactly as it is visioned at first. Because almost nothing ever is. Even if it would be just a small change. Even if it would be just a small change, indeed. But it is cool indeed. It could be because, you know, you'll be knowing how to program and stuff. At least a little bit because of that, so... definitely be playing a part indeed. It's just cool to be seeing. Because there's so many things, especially like in very old games, that because they try to be kind of ahead of their time, that need to be cut out and stuff. It comes through the Pokemon as well, actually, because Kanto was supposed to be a lot bigger and more like explorable and stuff. But because very much limit of how much you can be fitting into one cartridge was a problem that it's unfortunately cut out quite a bit. It's especially cool to be seeing in the games that become like series or like to be getting a bunch of DLCs and stuff. That how they at first like thought that this could be a simple add-on, but then they decided that let's not add in, and then they again thought that later down the line and we could actually be using this in the game, and then they like add it after years, either to a new game or to an update or DLC. Because unfortunately, so many cool things could be added to games, but some of them are a pain to try to be doing, actually. Especially if it is very much like affecting like how the game engine works or psychic engine works. Haven't done too many games myself that there is like psychic elements in there that, you know, gravity is involved or something like that, but it's not that easy. Unfortunately, but it do be cool to mess around with. It do be cool to mess around in, indeed. Rude. But yeah. We'll see then, we'll see indeed. Because apparently there is indeed something coming to Pokemon indeed. Scarlet and Violet specifically. Apparently indeed. Ooh, Mr. Mime in the PCG. Do be the Cantonian one specifically. Ultra Ball it is because it's an event spawn. Do be an event spawn. Let's go. Podium. Yeah. It's a topic for sure that I talk about a bunch, that I just like to be seeing how things are made, because I just personally find it cool. Could be because, you know, I know at least a little bit how things are working. Then again, you know, humans, we do be liking to be learning things indeed that are interesting to us. Nice, both me and Urgus got the Mr. Mime, let's go! Love to see that. Let's go indeed. Let's hide behind this pumpkin. They can never find me, especially when it's gone. After I encounter it, indeed. They can never see me. To be fair, they're always facing north anyways. Or south, I don't know. Up anyways. Up to the camera. Technically it's south, I suppose. But then again, does the game really tell what way is up? Or which way is north, you know? Because I will say, usually maps are indeed that up is north, but at the same time, does it really mean that? Does it really mean that? And also, speaking of that, it actually really depends on, like, on Earth as well, that... which actually is north, apparently, because it really depends on, like, how, like, magnetic fields do be working. That technically, you know, South Pole and North Pole do be, like, switching places. I don't know too much about it, but I know that it is a thing, apparently. But, like, of course, it's not like we're gonna be switching, like, saying which way is north and stuff. But technically... Technically, indeed. I was thinking, why did it sound like someone despawned, but it's the same like sound effect for them to be despawning and or spawning in, not respawning. Usually they don't really respawn. Technically, I suppose there is a chance that you are running into a Pokemon that is technically a respawn. Because, like, most likely at some point you will be running into the same Pokemon again, you know, same IV, same nature, same gender and stuff like that. It's kind of impossible to be finding out, I suppose, but I mean, the more you play, the more likely the rare things are. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Because most likely I have run at some point the same two Pokemons. It would be kind of cool if there would be a way to be knowing it. I mean, there is, I suppose, certain ways in some games to be making it more likely that you're encountering the same Pokemon. Mainly Q-Charm glitch in Generation 4. Q-Charm does help out in other games as well, to be fair, or something like that, because it still is gonna be pulling up more likely one gender, so it kind of do be helping out with one thing. You could also be running Synchronize to be having the same nature more likely. Which I still am so... I'm still a little salty to myself that I kind of accidentally did do it in Soul Silver. I did have Umbreon in the front and, you know, Synchronize. And I was looking for things that would be having a different nature that they'd had. But, you know, it is kind of nice, but... But then again, I will say Synchronize is kind of useless in newer games because mints and stuff do be existing. You're gonna be switching the nature. So it doesn't matter that well, it doesn't work. Like, surely it's fun. I will say though, because the thing is that like there's certain synchronized Pokemons that they are almost always used as a synchronized Pokemon. That when, you know, it is not having synchronized, it's kind of confusing to me. Because I'm just so used to, oh, you have like Gadabra or Abra in the front. That's synchronized Pokemon. And then it has something else, I'm like, huh? It can have other abilities? It's, to be fair, it's the case with almost any Pokemon that has like one ability that is over the others. It is with any Pokemon. Right. One more encounter most likely after this, then we're gonna be heading to the break indeed. Around 3 minutes as usual. Keep pausing to hunting while I'm letting them to be going on, so you're not gonna be missing out on a shiny then indeed. I guess I'm not gonna be encountering anything then, because there was literally no Pumpkaboos. Be standing in here then. Waiting. Update on a thing. It's been updated then indeed. Getting going soon. So BCG spawn should be coming in soon as well. There we go. Let's see then. What kind of pumpkin boost do we have in here? Oh, I'm playing in the PCG. That's pretty cool. Would be a dragon to be trading. You know what? Pokeball. For the Applin. Pokeball for the Applin indeed. Will be a regular old Pokemon indeed, and it will be like in the B3 indeed. Be nice to be seeing a Tricksters though. Tricksters would be nice to be seeing after the next spawn. Maybe. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude, Applin escapes like that, how dare you? Boosted one. I might be able to actually encounter that boosted one indeed. Okay. Yeah. I'll be going to 7,200 if nothing shows up sooner than that. Be seeing if I will be doing 53 is an hour number. If I will be doing 50 more after that. We'll see indeed. We'll see indeed. So probably like an hour-ish more today. We'll see indeed. How things end up going indeed. There we go. I still do be hoping though the best of luck to anyone else that you be hunting. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for. Or get something indeed. Hopefully indeed. Hopefully indeed. Jeez. All of a sudden sleep kicks in. But yeah, as usual, of course, I'm not gonna be pushing myself. If I don't feel like hunting, I'm not gonna be hunting indeed, but I really would like to be hitting the double odds before the end of the month indeed, so maybe a little bit pushy, but if I really don't feel like hunting, I'm not going to. And I suggest you to be doing the same as well. If the hunt is feeling like it's pain, then I suggest taking a break. Indeed, because most things are thankfully huntable at any moment. And if they are timed, they usually have higher odds to be making up for it indeed. The most important thing indeed when it comes down to shiny hunting is that you do it because you want to do it. It do be indeed. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully the stream went well indeed. Hopefully stream went well indeed. There we go. There we go. How to be avoiding the dudes indeed. That I don't want to be encountering. As usual. Meow, please. No. No, thank you. I wonder how well in this area it would be working that I would try to be luring Pokemons away from the spot that they, you know, spawn in. And, you know, if I want to be doing random encounter hunts in here. I wonder how easy it would be. Because it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad indeed. Because I know that in some areas it works very well. But I don't know how well it would be working in this area because there's so many like little stones and stuff. To be fair, there is quite a good amount of areas in here that you can be just freely be running around as well. There do be indeed. I wonder. Because best case scenario probably in this route that I could be doing to be getting a Pokemon to be luring away probably is Pumpkaboo, because it's kind of one that doesn't really care about you at all. You know, it doesn't get curious about you, it doesn't want to be attacking you. And those are kind of the best. Because almost every single one of them should be following you nonetheless. They should be indeed. Interesting. One of them did spawn in somewhere, so it means that somewhere one did disappear. AKA despawn. Same thing. Disappearing, despawning. ECG spawn coming in soon. Hopefully something cool there then indeed. A pictured in the PCG. I don't have one, so regular Pokeball it is then indeed. Pictured in the PCG. It's still B3, I'm pretty sure. So where do that be indeed? Here we go. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Picture escapes. Rude. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Rude indeed. Like that. Oh. Well, I could almost be escaping. Happens indeed. You be like that sometimes. There we go. Is there anything interesting happening in Pokemon Go? I really need to be charging my device. It's still at 6%. It's gonna be fine. Thankfully, having a phone where below like 20% doesn't mean that it's gonna be going down quickly. Thankfully, indeed. There we go. Because I don't honestly understand why some phones have so bad battery. Like, I understand that they want people to be buying then the newer version when it comes out, but at the same time it's super frustrating to be charging your phone like all the time. Never will I ever be getting that. Buddy. Doobie, what it doobie? There we go. Small. Small indeed. Another smaller one. Nice. I don't really need the smallness, but it's pretty cool. Well, it's pretty cool indeed. But the thing is that I do 950 today and 950 on the other time. I do 900 today and then not 2000, 1000 next time. Could try to be starting a little bit earlier once again. Could indeed. Let's get out of there. Those meows are chasing me. No. I would like to be seeing a few more psychic types in the PCG before I head off today. Probably gonna be seeing at least 2 spawns, I would like to say. If nothing changes drastically. I guess one is somewhat soon, it's in like 5 minutes, and then after that it's 15 minutes to the next one. Maybe? Maybe even a noob psychic type, perhaps? That would be kind of sick if that would be the case indeed. Mr. Rhyme, maybe. It's quite a good amount of psychic types that I do be missing, so for me it wouldn't really be mattering which one it is that much. But Mr. Rhyme is one that, you know, people would like to be seeing. You do be indeed. Which is understandable, it's hard to be finding otherwise. Another one that I would kind of be finding cool to be seeing in ECG would be Espion. I'd find it very cool. So maybe. Junkers. It is kind of funny that there was both Duocean and then Solosis one after another, and I have only gotten Runigulus out of them. Hello, Levy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That's good to hear that you're doing good. Are you up to interesting hunts? You mean in Sword and Shield? Or in Scarlet and Violet? Okay. Well, good luck with them then. If you're hunting all the legendaries, just remember that Regis are always full odds. But the Swords of Justice are affected by Charm, apart from Keldeo, who is locked. And then any Dynamax Adventure Pokemon can be, of course, shiny. You can also run away from both the Swords of Justice and the Regis if you want to. But people usually do be for Regis be doing soft resets. And for the Swords of Justice they do be doing camp resets. ECG spawn coming in soon. Also in the PCG, will I get another shiny one of these? Would be funny. Event spawn indeed, it do be a psychic type. Would be hilarious. What do I do with 2 of them? I think we most likely be selling one of them then. No, I don't want to be getting the shiny charm. I want to be keeping this file to be full odds. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, well, me and Levy got the bronze song. Let's go. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind running full odds indeed. I know it's not for everyone and understand indeed, but don't mind it. Don't mind it indeed. Still will be saying if I could turn the shiny charm on and off, I may be getting it in more games. But since it's permanently on, then not really interested in indeed. But also remember, if you want to be hunting down the legendaries in Sword and Shield, they are only one time per save file captures as well, so never catch them or keep them in Dynamax Adventures. If you already have if you have already decided in Dynamax Adventures keeping a Pokemon, it can never be a shiny in that save file, because it always runs away. The same thing is for the Sword of Justice and the Regis as well. If you capture them once, then you can't be catching them again. The only unfortunate thing is that in order to be hunting down Regigigas, it's a pain. You need to be having every single auto one in your party. And also it's gonna be annoying resets. Because you need to be entering a battle every single time. Indeed. Oh no, I put them to charge this morning. Guess I will be putting them to charge today then, because I kind of need them not to be low on battery tomorrow when I'm doing Alpha Gudra. I don't want to be stuck. I want to be stuck where the controllers can only be going when they are charging. Especially because I like to be running Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and honestly any Switch game nowadays. In the option that if I want to, I can be like removing the Joy-Cons from the holder. Be free roaming with my hands. Stretch and stuff, you know. Do be nice. Do be nice indeed. I like to use it every once in a while though. But mostly in Scarlet and Violet and in Legends Arceus it's more of a thing though, because in Sword and Shield I can easily be running mostly just one part indeed. That do be nice. Let's get away from you. Can you run, please? Emperor? Hello, well, sorry. Yeah, I think I will be doing 50 more once I to be hitting 200 indeed. At least 25 more, I would like to say. I might be leaving it there. It's a little odd number to be leaving, but it's one of the numbers that I'm fine leaving these random encounter hunts in indeed. Usually like to be either doing hundreds or 50s, but 25 and 75 are fine as well. If I don't feel like doing no more, I kind of want to do a little bit more though. I don't want to be going for too much longer though. I know, add it once again for another 6 hours. It doesn't really feel that bad though. I don't mind it, but still, feel like it's a good amount of, you know, hunting for the day indeed. Like Shrek, please. I still don't want to be encountering you if I can get a saying. Which I usually do. I usually can be escaping them, but suppose there can be situations where it is harder indeed. There we go. Let's see, encounter number 900 for the day. As I said, either 25 or 50 more indeed today. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see indeed. See cheese spawn coming in soon. Is it gonna be a psychic type? It's a snow ranch in the PCG. I'm just gonna throw an ultra ball even though I don't have it, and I usually just throw some regular pokeballs. I feel like throwing an ultra ball this time. Why not to be daring indeed? Why not? It's not like it would be the first and the last. First or the last Pokeball that I would be losing. I wouldn't indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the snow and let's go. Wow, rude. Try to be moving and you spawn there. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Excuse me? Oh. I knew that I would be encountering it. Rude, how dare you? I was just thinking that maybe I could be getting just far enough away from it for not to be caring about it, but apparently the game thinks otherwise. There we go. Nice. Yep. See? We'll see. Indeed, as I said before, tomorrow indeed, since it do be a Tuesday once again, we'll be doing some more Gudra checks indeed. I'll be getting there some amount of done indeed. Questionable exactly how much, but we'll see. We'll say still that even if I don't get it tomorrow, the costume for the cat will be staying in though. Just because I love it. You know, sometimes you are thinking things a little too late indeed. But hey, better late than never indeed. Better late than never indeed. Yeah, I probably will be leaving it at 25 indeed today. I don't feel like going for longer. So I will not indeed. Yes, that. Is that indeed? Alright, 925 is still pretty good. Pretty good amount indeed. No shame on that. But yeah, I think indeed if I start next time that I'm gonna be doing Pumpkaboo, it's gonna be the last time most likely as well. that I will be able to be hitting easily. Easily the two times the odds indeed. A little bit over at that indeed. Indeed the case. It's frustrating that I need to be resetting these for a few spawns, but it do be what it do be. I suppose they're there for next time indeed. It's not like I will be doing anything else in this game anyways. I'll try to be leaving the jumbo or the supersized one to be one of the last indeed, so probably will be encountering the other supersized one here. Yes, I'm quite sure that the one in front of this is also supersized. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is indeed. Thankfully there is some others in here. Because they both turn into a Meowth and a Manectric. So something that I don't really care to be looking for indeed. Let's see. No pumpkaboos today. Unfortunate. What it do be, what it do be. As I said, tomorrow we'll be doing some Alpha Gudra indeed, so probably gonna be facing there once again a few times. But thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And really get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys, most likely indeed, tomorrow. Until then, bye!